I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Thanks to you. You know, you're lucky. You've helped a very powerful lady. People in dire need travel from all over Faerun to see little old me. And I do my damnedest to help them. And you, Petal, well, you need a lot of help. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it? You don't need to bear the brunt of this alone, precious. Auntie Ethel is here for you. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger? Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I'll pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing nefarious, though. I promise. A touch, but sure, you've two eyes in your skull, don't you? No need to be precious.
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering. And you, my door is always... Hello, you going to give me one of those precious peepers? As you wish. Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Careful! Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast! Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
This'll be fun.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. Wheezing,
The brothers.
chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. Murderous glare of a redcap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust, greets you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Whoever did this wanted them to suffer. We need to be careful.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
The choice is yours. There's really no good decision to be made here.
What is it? What's going on? That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Moving.
Unleash me. Blood comes easy these days.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
Hag. No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Oh. My, you startled me. I, was miles away. Of course. Of course. I was just practicing an incantation. She does. She's Mistra. I can't quite describe it. The need I sometimes feel to see her. To draw the filaments of fantasy into existence. No sculpture or painting could ever do her justice. Only the fabric that she herself is and embodies. The weave. Mistra is all magic. And as far as I'm concerned, she is all creation. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Would you like to experience this? Now you.
You feel something strange, like a kind word and a kind touch at the same time. It's warm and comfortable.
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Kantrak Eo.
Suddenly, the scent of rose water and a sense of well-being. A sliver of weave that tastes sweet on the tongue.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your mind the concept of harmony, as true as you can.
You see, or is it sense, the presence of a woman. The woman who hovered over Gale's palm. There's something like the anticipation of a kiss, then the pleasure of being cloaked in peace. You are safe. You are nestled in the cup of Mystra's hand.
You did it! You're channeling the weave. How does it feel? Oh, I know.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. You realize the weave is making you one. You have but to imagine your desire, and Gale will know it.
I didn't think.
You perceive quick-fire gusts of embarrassment, trepidation, and finally, elation.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting. But it is a pleasant image, to be sure. Most pleasant, in fact. Most welcome.
The weave evaporates, and as it does so, you realize the night feels suddenly cold and lonesome.
Oh. There it goes. How easily things slip away from us, no matter how hard they were in the obtaining. Good night. I enjoyed sharing a moment of magic with you.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit... I wonder how he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki silver sword.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Way from Waterdeep. What to do?
I can't.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave, or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating.
What's that?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears, contorted in fear. Fists slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What is this place?
Please! Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. You can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
The door stays silent. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Stop! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it. What's to come? Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please! No! No! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer! No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
No intention of letting that happen.
Away! Away! Don't look. Don't.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to hold the deadly disease that ravaged him. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Ignis! Don't look. Don't. Please!
Can't risk being in open view.
Auntie, be kind to our guests.
Don't make me hurt.
Yes, I'll break their pretty little bones.
I won't give in. Creator, destroyer. Death is but a word away.
Smell blood.
Tale for the ages. Danse macabre. Board is set.
Torment! Gods, it's hot in here.
Looking ahead. I'll fill that one later.
Watch how you go. It's a trap. Nasty surprise.
Easy.
Caution
This
is
place
warranted
is
here.
hungry for blood. Hot foot. Place is trapped. Looks like a trap.
That took the edge off.
shy? This'll be fun.
I applaud your taste.
Let's move.
There's no time to waste.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Let's get on with it.
Let's march.
Direct me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
There, in the cage. Watch how you go.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Stop it! Please! Let me go!
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
The cage is going to drop. We've got to help her. Knees high.
Sometimes the only way out is through. What fools these mortals be. Certainly.
My faith will protect me. Heading there. Let's finish
destruction!
Still on my feet. Can't slow down. No gloom, all doom.
Let's end this. Need to act fast. Got to press on. Get me out of this hellhole!
Well, so much for peace. That should work. Let me recite their demise.
Talk to me. Don't give up. Let's do this.
Another human infesting Faerun.
Aye, aye.
No choice but to keep going. Another day, another fight. I speak, they burn.
What should I do? Need to stay focused.
Try to find me now, brat!
Over there.
Time to push my luck again. Witchy now.
I'm ready. to let up.
Want another?
Survival is all that matters. A rough tempest I will raise.
Got to keep fighting. Got to concentrate.
So stupid! How could I have trusted her? I almost gave that monster my child. That's what she wanted, my baby. And God, I was going to do it for him, my husband. She was going to bring him back. Bring Connor back to life. Ethel promised to raise the child, teach them magic, give them a good life. It's a damn sight better than I can do. I just wanted everything back. Back the way it was. It's my own fault for letting her. Look, I don't like owing people. Here, this socket is worth some coin. Really? That's... My husband gave it to me. I should take him home. His coffin is just upstairs. A decent burial is the least I can give him. Thank you. I don't think there's anyone else who would have saved me. gods! Didn't hear you coming. Putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring him back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him? But this isn't what she promised. I wanted him back the way he was, not this. Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. Thanks. But we'll need more than luck. I'll find a wizard or something. Connor always said you can find anything in that city. Remember? And thank you, I guess. Come on, love. Let's go.
Perhaps using Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
Forget it. The milk's already...
What's on your mind?
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
with haste.
Ready for another round? Covered.
On my way.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good show.
This is gonna feel good.
To focus. Onward.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Say bye-bye.
What should I do? Can't give up. Not now.
Never a dull moment. Hope your soul is in good hands.
My turn.
Can't afford to let up. everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
That's curious.
Of quick bangs rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun. Hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash! Oh, smash you!
As you approach, then a low moan.
Have to keep going.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. The dagger is tightly embedded in the carcass. You notice nothing unusual. Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two. As you approach, a guttural scream and then a low moan. A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat. Your cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat. Mystery meat. Mystery meat. Tough as boar hide. Mystery meat.
Something over there.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The house of hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Call it a ninth sense. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Looks familiar. Did I play this once? Long ago?
Nice little nap.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
What are they doing over there? Chasing bird? Kid couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. They're quit moaning. They're moaning if it's true. Back up!
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess. You've been given the benefit of the doubt this time, but something...
Back up! Look it, Claw. Stop! Unless you got another reason to...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten.
Easy, lads. We got a true soul coming through. I don't know any house in your excelness. Oh, one of them thieves? If he ain't dead, lads are celebrating the I'm sure they are up.
Whip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on! Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
Energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us were sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
There's nothing more I can tell you.
All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Far and wide for... Ah, the stranger in our fair... With fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So, raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had let you glide.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you. Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin.
Tumptuous, draw excellent,
You broke him!
Wait, wait. Draw excellent, we pay, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course,
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I? Get moving. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up.
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these goblins care much for their...
The statue of Seluna.
Let's
This
hope we
room
find
must have been
anyone, please.
dedicated to her. More heretical symbols, of course.
Fresh disarmament, bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Everyone says that, but no more. You better go on, or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
Ugh. Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Just wait. I'll be next in line to become a true soul. Then nobody can stop me. I'll kick out that annoying hobgoblin, the princess and dread too, and everyone will have to obey me. What? How did you... That's a knack. Fine. There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed!
Not for communal use.
They just had to talk to me. I've got to take a piss.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but I'm...
If you fancy...
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Glad to see you're so well stocked on suitable relics, but I only need one. Thank you. It is a strange experience. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... You do plenty for me, more than you realize. But this cannot be remedied. The magic is the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business. Now.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Can't be here to see the true souls. Those types don't even bother to wait. Well, I didn't say that. But you'll need to be more specific, mate. Absolute's blessed us with 3. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Well, look. Big throne rooms at the back. He's communing, mind. So step soft. Bloody racket.
Seems as if mingling with a horde. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good.
We got him now, eh? And once the whelp starts...
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil gate vlaketh Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. I came just in time. You are transforming. Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a Mind Flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Do you hear
It
the
smells like burnt
Absolute
flesh in
voice?
here.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. these maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems... receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. There, maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess!
Affected like
We
us.
want the mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. The Absolute will protect me.
What's the plan? Time to deal some punishment.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your...
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no.
Please, stop!
It is.
Say will.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Your blood runs quicker, feeding the gnawing absent.
Sorry, sir. I didn't realize. He's all yours. Just don't be too rough, maybe. Moonrise Towers might still want to take him. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Hands off! This one's ours. Beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You could do better than that!
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you.
Go on! I have to see this!
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note...
Looks like that's been bruised.
Grush, I need to see that again. Ask him if you can do the penance today.
What?
Get in there. We might learn something. I'm watching ya. Bet you couldn't make him sing a...
That took the edge off.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face and such. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what
Foul
I'm saying?
stench of slaughter. Blood smell. Life smell. Not like...
Drow, they're stuck-ups. Ignore them, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Come on, let's go.
Never a dull moment.
Wish I got a turn at the fair. Lucky.
Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Time for blood.
for this. That won't work.
Let's end this. Got to press on.
Again.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Use your illithid potential. Got it.
Strike hard, strike fast.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid. I must admit, I didn't expect anyone would come to my aid. Who in their right mind would infiltrate? That look in your eyes. I've... But something's different. How is this possible? It's no coincidence that you found me. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. I'm sorry to say, I didn't find what I came here for. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to... Innocents go in. True souls come. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. My thanks. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. Be warned. My presence could make things... If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. So be it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Good to be alive.
Shouldn't have wished to live more interesting times.
The spot.
Watch your step down by the pens. Do you think the dwarf is ready yet?
Yes. The hammer's gonna fall.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Hope
you're keeping well, friend.
Where are you going? We have work to do. Enemies to kill. I'll wait here.
Hey, good looking.
Let's get going.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the Absolute's aims are not yet clear to me, its methods are. These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a Mind Flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, it isn't safe. The power I use to protect you, I will hold them off for as long as I can. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the cultists. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince...
The ringleaders have to die. Very well.
In position.
To me. On the move.
Blood comes easy these days.
Nature shall be defended, at any cost.
It might be useful.
Yes?
Looking ahead.
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't burn yourself.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Nice little nap.
Better not be cursed.
We attacked someone. Only the guards are allowed to do that, as this one is about to demonstrate. They believe you.
Get down there and stop complaining! At least give me a sword!
Heating up. You're not gonna like this,
pawn to cleric 4.
Torment!
Thanks. I thought I was done for.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's builders yet it too roam.
Absolute says the dead. We find who killed it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his...
I command.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask...
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved, you see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle.
Damn it!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What did they...
Ragslin's mind is clouded by doubt. Again, visions flood control. Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why? What?
You see dart the skies.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers. That damned Trow was right. Seems I ain't done with you. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Praise the abs.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they mean that odd artifact.
Honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields,
with the dead! Rivers and
See? Wanna dance?
Nature's blessings. The grove.
I've got it.
Concentrate. On I go.
Yes!
What's the plan?
My way.
Let's finish this.
Fading fast. I must heal.
Let's end this. Bleed for me.
Gone with the weave. Step to it.
Enemies abound!
Science meets sorcery.
Let our enemy's corpses nourish the ground.
These boots have seen everything.
To me.
Battle of wits.
Let none stand in our way.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Oak Father, give me your strength.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Did it? You actually did it? No. That killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive. And you'll receive it soon enough. I can see to...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Lovely little pick me up.
Hang on to that. What a charmer.
No one's stopped me yet.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand!
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
I doubt this one's wits will be any...
I do not wish to spill blood here.
Fine. You can accept... You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or you're just...
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
A scout just reported. The Goblin's leadership has been... I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much. It's not enough.
Halsin will likely want to thank... I believe he's catching up.
No armies at up, but perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp to... We're ready to head to your camp. Are you?
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember, find the...
Let us go! I wish...
The younglings are a nuisance.
We made it somehow.
We didn't die today.
I nearly dispatched... And why wheel...
Move.
Right tool will do the trick.
You deserve to be banished.
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You shall learn it all once again, right here.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence. You will soon... The grove stands. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. If only you would come to this place tomorrow morning.
What of them?
They are our guests until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
They blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
Harmony.
The druids will not stand by while you abscond with their idol. You are forgiven.
Oh, no!
You've done it. No. Thanks. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be... And I promised you... Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Place it among the pedestals inside our library.
Peace.
Wing's still a little stiff.
Blessed day. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvan, but I'll have the chance.
Well, what have we here? Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I'm ready.
I've got a long road ahead.
Tempers of... Tempers of right...
Well, at least the sun is...
We must news, my friend.
Punishment for...
blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you? Harmony? Balance? No. Thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was... And let me place it among...
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if, but I'll have the...
Well, what have we here?
A beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Making me sweat.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
No time to rest.
Peace.
Your path will soon take you away from the grove, I feel. Your efforts will not be... If only you had come to this place soon. After being tomorrow morning, we shall discuss.
fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then? Truly? I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you. Truth is like a blade, my friend. Or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. No. This duty is mine alone. But for such an... I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you?
My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by in the chaos of battle. One of them stole away with our children. We believe this Astarion knows exactly what happened that night. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again.
I see. Your loyalty is admirable, but misplaced. I can show you who he truly is, if you will just tell me where to find him. A wise decision. I will do my work. And for what it's worth...
But I'm not totally sure it was right. He was our leech.
A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment. What? Who? What happened? Back to Baldur's... back to Cazador. There's no other reason he'd want me alive. Of course, he'd send a Gur to hunt me down. First, they make excellent monster hunters. Second, they're the reason I'm like this in the first place. It was a group of... I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. It's a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight. Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate. In that case,
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. The year, Tenere. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones, bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? With people I liked, doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair, but...
Mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
A pity. It would have made for a... Perhaps if you lost a follower or two. Well, in that case, I'm all yours. How delicious.
Let's move.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of some...
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
a mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
Or to make a deal with her. Probably think you can outfox the old dear.
Right, but very wrong. My prey is a vampire. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I was hoping the hag of these lands could help me flush him out, but it seems she is no more. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where, exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there. What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
There?
Impero Hippie! Impero Hippie!
Let's go. Jimmy on the go. Well done, soldier. Solidarity.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Yes? Not anymore. Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his sport, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Perhaps. He probably thought it was funny. But more likely, he's trying to send me a message. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.